be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Ingram. George against Davis. Here's West. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul can't get it to go. George outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Soft touch off the glass.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Counted.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's on target from the wing. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's George, and stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis against George. They set the pick. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Now here's Daniels. Here's George. Oh, a special move before that shot. George has got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to West. Driving in. And the Pelicans get it back. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. And he can't jam it through. It's stolen. Outside Paul. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Picked his pocket. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Cousins. Now Daniels. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ingram finds Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .11 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Cousins. Here's West. Now here's Davis. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Shot clock at 3. George's shot is good. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 3. He buries it from 3.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
George against Davis.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say, the defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Back to Daniels. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Artest.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul passes to Ingram. Fades. The Pacers pull it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Davis down low, working on George. Right side, Paul. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Artest, checked by Davis. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Pacers lead by 2.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 7 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Here's West. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Over to the wing. Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. Pass to Cousins. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's West. They shoot again. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting big.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down.
There's the triple. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Who poked away. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Going inside. Deflected.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Here's Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Davis has got 9. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Got a hand on it. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Paul. Cousins with the screen. Goes up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 17.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
George hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Puts up a 3. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Cousins with the screen. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
He shoots. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside, Cousins.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
George for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Cousins with the screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George for the lead. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Cousins. He has 6. Here's West. Back to Cousins. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
O'Neal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward spot. Daniels passes to Lewis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram. Ingram on the wing. Outside for Davis. To the paint. It's blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
O'Neal inside. Here's Artest. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Takes a 3. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Oh, the stop!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Indiana on offense. It's a 1-point game. Outside O'Neal. George fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. George has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Cousins with the screen. Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels a screen on Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Paul. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Cash from downtown.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Buries it from outside.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Paul. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shoots a three.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Team foul.
He makes the first of three, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Paul fires! Oh, off target from downtown! Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside George. Releases. Connects!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score. Nice.
Oh, big finish!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside Davis. Can't hit it. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
George! And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
A phenomenal finish. A 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. West is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Now here is Davis. Baseline J on the way. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Paul after Indiana gets the three. To the middle, here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They get it back. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game,
That should not be legal.
never seen it.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lewis with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Shots good from West.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Cousins, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Cousins has got 6. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Intense shot. A nice shot by George. George has got his second bucket.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Lewis kicks to George. Over Davis. And the shot falls short this time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside for George. Over Davis. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. He's got 6. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis over to the wing. West with a wide open look. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George against Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. New Orleans leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the dunk by West.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for David West. George with the ball. He has 6. A kick out to O'Neal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 10 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Paul with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They finish off the first quarter on a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Ingram against Artest. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
O'Neal passes to Artest. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Paul dishes to West. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 8.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Outside for Davis. Nice move.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Davis.
Baron Davis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's our test. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Lets it go from the wing. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Artest. Artest's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Lewis against Paul. Out to Ingram. Over Lewis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off. and made him miss.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Lewis misses. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans has no up. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Daniels. And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's our test. And the Pacers another three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out to Ingram. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lock at 6. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Cousins has got 10.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Ball against Lewis. From the baseline. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his first points of the game.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Ingram.
Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside for Lewis. Buries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul passes to Davis. O'Neal against West. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis looking for an opening. Ingram outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Oh, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Ingram with the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Davis against George. Davis dishes to Ingram. Over our test. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. Hands it from downtown. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Davis kicks to Paul. Fades and shoots. Excellent D there from George. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. For three, Ingram. It's tipped. Left side, George. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Pacers with the lead. Right side, O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. Left side, O'Neal. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis kicks to Cousins. Daniels against Ingram. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 assists in the game. Paul, right side. Will it go? Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And Daniels now top of the key. Takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ingram attacking.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Lewis. 17 points in the game. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Kicks it out to Paul. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West a screen on George. Ingram outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 15 points. Lewis on the way. And he trains
After the review
it. Make sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's the and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with DeMarcus Cousins. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram with the 3. A nice shot by George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. outside for Davis. Cousins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Dre, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. A baseline J. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Beyond the arc, Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Chris Paul buries the jumper.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis fires. I get the three. Pacers leading by 14. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. From deep. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 20. Launches it. West with the steal. Ingram outside. Pass to West. Shot to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal drives in. Artest, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the Pelicans miss again. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Lewis misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
For 3, West. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. And George, here we go. Lewis outside. Oh, good on the 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots it. And he knocks down the jumper.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's George. Can't connect. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's O'Neal. From the top of the key, he buries it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Davis with it, guarded now by George. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. For three, George. Rebounded by West.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And Paul gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Davis. Pass to West. Tipped. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. Good as the jump shot falls. New Orleans leading by 5. Left side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And stolen by Paul. Here's the break. Davis with it. Started now by George. That one's good for 2. He has 6. Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great lead. Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis.
Number 11, Drew Holiday.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Holiday against George. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 7.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 6.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Daniels. George outside. Over Holiday. Again, Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again. And it's New Orleans ball. It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Williamson. Left side Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. It's good on the putback. Davis has got his first 2 points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He gets it in there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. He nails it, and we're tied. Lewis has got 11 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Williamson finds Paul. Picked by Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Back to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Pass to Lewis. Fires it from 18. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And George with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest. Oh, misses the dunk. The Pelicans trail. Right side Holiday. Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Shoots a fadeaway. Lewis can't get it to go.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this 2nd half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good. 10 points for him.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Paul for three. Gets the three to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Paul with a steal. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Indiana again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Gets it to go from the corner. Artest has got 12. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Paul for three. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. 13 points in the game. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's O'Neal, and it's good for 2. And it's now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Holiday, and again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Indiana now, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
George's shot is off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. Here's the three. Again, Holiday missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Paul against George. Shoots over Paul. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at center.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to George. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Lewis. Back to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The three, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Paul. All sorts of time. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Holiday. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. Now Williamson. From deep three-point range. Shot's no good. George drives in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Fires the 3. Williamson with a rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
athleticism and explosion.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Now here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Paul outside. Now Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram fires.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Williamson. And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they make
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. To the inside. And taken away by Magic. James with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's James missing. Here's Guerin. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here's West for 3. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
West up on top. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. James dishes to West. Back to LeBron. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony finds Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Cracks in the tray. Reed's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. And here's West for 3. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brunson goes in. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
West with a wide open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron James attacking. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They now take the lead. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for West.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for West.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Right wing. Reed the pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Jerry West grabs the board. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
No, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 11. The Knicks trailing. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson attacking. Ewing the pass to Brunson. To the right side. Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Picked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. And the 3-ball is good. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. That one's on Anthony. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Brunson for three, likes the look and drains it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Brunson. Pocket 6. Back to Anthony. Sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got 17 now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Count the basket. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. O'Neal dishes to West. Jacks up a 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's West from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 20.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
The kick out to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Tries again. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Brunson outside. The shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The offensive rebound. Brunson with a clean look. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's West. Kicks it out to James. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
In the corner, Reed with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 12 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Knicks up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reed, a screen on West. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from West.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing I want to happen.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's Anthony with the drive.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's James. Oh, man. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. One up from 19, and the shot will go down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Brunson. And he hits from 17.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Uncovered. And yeah, it's good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
You know, a nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And both free throws, good for Reed.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Johnson outside. Now O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Anthony for 3. And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 6-point game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. From outside. And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The shot is good.
Still as intimidating as anyone in transition. Once LeBron gets that step on the D, it's over.
Jalen Brunson buries the deep ball. And here are the Lakers. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts.
We'll be right back.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. And that one good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's all from three-point range. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Picked by Reed. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against James. Off target from the baseline.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Brunson passes to Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Johnson hits it from the high post. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Now here's Reed. Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Right wing. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6 points.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Knicks leading by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. And that one drops for him.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Count that one, Reed.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 12. And the second... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Reed. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Now Reed. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the long J. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers trail by 16. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks with the possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
To the right side. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Really left him alone that time. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed passes to Guerin. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. He shoots it. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's got 18. There's a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the wing on the left. Guerin drops in the 3. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
Hockey is an amazing sense from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Lakers trail by 17. Outside Johnson, over Brunson. Good D by Brunson.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both. So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point game. Out to James. Here's West. Misses the 3. And here's Reed. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 21. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. The three, James, connects from downtown. James has got 5 points.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Ewing, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
O'Neal on the wing. No good from outside. Here's New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. All sorts of time. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 7.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Guerin. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 16. Right side, Brunson. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Releases. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13 now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both good from the line that time. New York leading by 19. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Johnson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Down low. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front. Run it. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. Not going to go that time. New York leading by 20. On the wing, Anthony. set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Kept alive. Pass to Guerin. Reed with it. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Reed at the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Now Johnson. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 21.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Brunson against Johnson. Launches it from deep. New York again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
James attacking. Jams it home!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Lakers trail by 18. The floater. Oh, it's off target. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brunson. The 3 is off. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Anthony. He launches. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Brunson fires! James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. It's an 18-point game. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Tips it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And New York has possession. Now here's Reed for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Johnson. James outside. Johnson outside. fires. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the after
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar from deep LeBron, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed.
Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
From past the arc, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pulls up from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. A pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for New York.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Guerin to the wing right side. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That gives them the lead. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and weight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from West. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Releases. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. James finds Johnson. This one for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in its center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Johnson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And here's the Lakers. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. The kick out to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Guerin, and stolen by LeBron. West outside. Over Anthony. No good from West. West has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Guerin, and he drops it in from the low post. Guerin's got 9.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Count it.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Takes the 3, and that one's good. Guerin, he's got 12.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brunson with a clean look. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And the 3-ball is good. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. 3-pointer. Another 3 for New York.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Guerin. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
That ties it up. Johnson's got 19 points.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to James. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the high post. Anthony on him. West passes to James. Fires top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Brunson goes in. Stolen by Magic. 3-on-3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Brunson. The three. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here's West for 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James down the lane.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
The Lakers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And both free throws good for LeBron. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now Brunson. Back to Ewing. Brunson outside. Anthony no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 14 points for the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's DeBusschere. They get the rebound. Ewing the pass to Guerin. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance from deep three-point land. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Brunson. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The baseline jam. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Now Ewing to the right side. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
West finds James. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Brunson. Shoots. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 5. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Offline from the top of the key. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Yep, that one goes.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
The kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles on top, leading. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Brunson, plenty of space. And again, it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Shot on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Can't get it. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony. Outside Brunson. Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction. Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
West outside, takes the shot. Abdul-Jabbar, Kareem with the slam.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. Does not go in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. And there's the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
West right side. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Anthony. To Busher with the screen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
It's blocked by Shaq. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Doncic to the wing, right side. There's a screen. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Aguirre can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The jump hook. Pass to Vandeweghe. And here's Jokic. And he buries his first look.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Nice move. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? Back to Doncic. Launches it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The 3. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. 1:49 left in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Iverson. To the inside. Here we go, 1-on-1. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 6 points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Back to Anthony to stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hey, yo, right here.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Fires top of the key. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Iverson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And there it is for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lever. That one's good. This game is all even. Lever's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. The layup off target. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Yep, that one's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. And here's Dallas. Good momentum. 8 straight points to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the basket by Blackman.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a three.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. Got it up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So it's Denver now. They trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. 90 seconds into the second half now. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the screen. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Anthony. Fades and shoots. Doncic pulls down the board.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Such a wide open look. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Iverson.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Lever. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Anthony. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And again, Denver no good. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nuggets trail by 12. Launches it. And another miss by Denver. 40 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's got.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Iverson. To halt the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Denver missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They grab their own miss. Here's Lever. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Lever. First personal foul. Second.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. To end the drought. And there's the rejection. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. There he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jokic against Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Nowitzki to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from the wing. No good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
You got Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now here's Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anthony looking it over. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. A putback. Pass to Donaldson. A three from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. 4-point game. There's Lever with the three. That shot is off. Aguirre against Anthony. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic, and he comes up with the deuce.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Donaldson. Shoots. And the layup is good.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And stolen by Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Iverson outside. The three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Another miss by Iverson.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. From deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Right at the free throw line, and Dallas again with the bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Iverson. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Aguirre with it. He's picked up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And it goes down 2 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Iverson outside. To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh! The Nuggets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Blackman. Takes a shot at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. Iverson outside. Off target with his three. Dallas leading by 11. Lots of room. Count that one. Blackman's got 13 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He has 6.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Here he goes. Iverson outside. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 7.
quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony drawing the double team. Jokic kicks to Anthony. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Driving in. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Denver grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Iverson passes to Jokic. To the inside. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Shot from the wing, and that's good off the glass that time. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Lever, that's good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. For the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A fader. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside, Aguirre. A 3 ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Inside. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Pass to Iverson. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Lever dishes to Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic, no good. Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Dallas. They're up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Doncic. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Doncic has got 19 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Let's go. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Now Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Doncic. The shot from 20. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Now Anthony. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic fires. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here he comes, Iverson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Doncic. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Knocks down the 3.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Timeout called. Nuggets. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And you know what? They could foul here, guys, and send them to the line. But I think it makes more sense to play tough D, maybe try and force a turnover. Even if the shot clock runs down, there'll still be plenty of time to work with.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Launches it. three. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice start. For him, sinking his first shot.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Fires for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Lever. Hit. It's a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From the wing, again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Vandeweghe. McGuire passes to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Deflects the pass. From deep, here's Doncic. Up again. Iverson with a rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. For 3, Anthony. They get the rebound. Vandeweghe passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. And McGuire gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever tipped, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 8. McGuire passes to Donaldson. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 5 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in it to 1. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. It's Anthony on the take. Here's English. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Lets it fly. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 7 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson, that's good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Lets it go from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 9.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. And Anthony, here we go. And that one drops. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lets it go from 11. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Thompson passes to Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to the right wing. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. English can't get it to go. Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 15 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Basket counts. 11 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Out to the wing. Doncic on the wing. Pulls up. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic a screen for three. English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 for 4 from the field. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Smart transition play by Jokic.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's all alone. Here's England.
Oh! Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. From deep three-point land. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 6 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
On target from range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Dallas.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play will be reviewed under
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Off target from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Fader on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Aguirre's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point. Pulls up on the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Doncic. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Offline with a 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Back to Doncic. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. So it's Denver now. They trail by 18. Thompson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block. They get it back. Tries again. 6 to shoot. Good. He hits the jumper. Aguirre's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Yes, sir! That one goes! The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Tipped. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Outside Thompson. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Thompson's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Doncic outside. Tosses it up. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 20. English passes to Lever. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. No problem from 14. Dallas leading by 18. Jacks up a 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 15 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here are the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Assisted, Fat Lever.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Denver. Flushes it down with both hands. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Nowitzki. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Doncic can't get the 3. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. And
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting five. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then there's Carter. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. Such a wide open look. Arizon's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors. Curry against Kidd. Down low. Out to Carter. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. And Curry, here we go. Pass to Arizon. Drops in the layup for two. Arizon's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Kidd against Curry.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Carter.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The jump hook. Andy Chamberlain drops it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arizon no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Kidd kicks to Martin. Here's Petrovic from downtown. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Barry the pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic driving inside. It's rebounded by Curry.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Durant. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Martin with the screen for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Martin the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Harrison. Here's Barry, covered by Martin. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Still scoreless. Here's the 3. Outside for Kidd. Stolen away. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Kidd, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. Good on the triple.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Martin with the screen for Kidd. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From outside the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The jump hook. Here's Barry. KD looking around. Lock at 6. Brooklyn with the rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. No scoring in this one. Martin with a screen on Chamberlain. And finished off by Martin.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Into the lane. Here's Curry. Outside for KD. And it's sent back by Carter. And here's Martin. Lopez sets a screen for Martin. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Got that one up quick. Harrison's got 13.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Kidd, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Barry misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Carter inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Takes it inside. Harrison, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Picked him clean. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. KD passes to Barry. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Carter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors leading to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Launches a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter with a screen on Chamberlain. Martin finds Carter. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Martin with the block. Inside, Curry with the steal. Fires the three. Harrison, no good. The Nets with the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. That one's good from the corner. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. The good-looking shot from the wing. Now here's Kidd. He has 7. Out to Carter for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Carter's got 13.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for Brooklyn now, Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. And he drops that one in. Kidd's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Nets. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is KD. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. Corner shot. And that one hits back iron.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And Lopez has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant. 6 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 6. That drive by... What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. Tries from 16. Barry misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Petrovic to the inside. Martin, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Kidd attacking. Chamberlain with the block. Carter against Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Kidd. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Curry. Curry goes inside. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:06 left to play here in the third. To power that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Martin with the screen for Kidd. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kidd's got 11.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Outside for KD. Can he keep it going? Golden State moving it around. Lets it go from deep. Petrovic with the rebound. Barry's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Petrovic. Martin the screen. Petrovic with the pass to Martin. And that one drops. He's got 8.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
No good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Nets lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Get against Curry. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And Curry pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Outside for KD. Baseline jumper. It goes straight through with the switch. Arizin's got 19 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Golden State. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Carter. Kidd against Curry. Knocks down the 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Arizin. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry outside Durant. Curry outside. Here's Arizin. 6 on the shot clock. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Jacks up a 3.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
So the first of 3 is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. Shoots it up. Lopez rips down the rebound. Barry's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Carter outside to take the lead. Barry's the deep ball.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Jumper is off. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Off the glass.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Timeout, Warriors. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg.
Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Carter, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Carter. Martin outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes down.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Inside. And Lopez gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Harrison misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Martin outside. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pulls it. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And the 3-pointer goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 4. Martin, the pass to Petrovic. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Blocking foul called. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out, Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good work there as it goes.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Martin takes it in. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
It's good. Curry's got 20 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Kidd. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Martin in at the power forward position.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Barry. And a miss there on the triple. The Nets with the lead. Lopez, the screen on Durant to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 22. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, nice D from Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Arizon. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Martin a screen. From deep. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Carter, the pass to Martin. Picked by Carter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the baseline. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 11 points in the game.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Top of the key. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And this is the kind of hot streak that just makes you smile.
Boy, I tell you, it's a great feeling. I had it once or twice in my career, and let me tell you, he's feeling it right now.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
On the attack. Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
The kick out, Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Martin outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the shot's good. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 34. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Martin. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, what you say? My goodness. Come on now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Curry finds Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's Curry, back to Durant. From the high post, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
The 3 from Curry. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Martin, the pass to Lopez. Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Petrovic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Petrovic has got 16 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Fires it from 18. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Martin with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Now here's Martin, tightly guarded. Martin a screen. Petrovic passes to Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. Martin finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Curry surveys. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Brooklyn leading by 11. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Martin in at the 4 slot. Arizon's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Martin takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Martin with some extra sizzle on that slam. That dude's just showing off now.
Takes the 3. Arizon misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. From behind the arc, Martin with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet flat.
Throw it down!
He didn't. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, fires the 3. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 8. Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Clock at 6. And the basket is good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
From deep. Cleared away by Lopez.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Nice! That one's good.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Warriors trail by 13. Stephen Curry! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Outside Carter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Here's Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter.
Next foul call. Kenny Martin. First personal foul. First team
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Warriors.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Takes a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Yes, sir! So it's Brooklyn now, leading by 12. Here's Lopez. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it from deep. No. Durant inside.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires away from outside. Lopez nails it. So we see the Nets take.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
I will be Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So it's Brooklyn now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Martin. Outside for Kidd. From downtown. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, it's Martin. Outside Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. So for the Nets, Kevin Durant's checked in for Martin. Irving comes in for Carter. And it's James Harden in for Petrovic. Durant the pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From outside the arc, Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harrison. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lopez passes to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Durant. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Barry misses. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Durant kicks to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Back to Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden the pass to Irving. Harden scanning the floor. No one near him.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pulls up, high post, good on the jump shot. Harrison's got his second basket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd, and he lays it straight in. Kidd's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Harden. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant finds Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And their three-point shooting has... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. The shot's good from Barry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. Chamberlain with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Warriors trail by 12. On its way from Curry for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And Brooklyn has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. KD dishes the Kidd. Ring shot on the way. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 10 points for Jason Kidd.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
From the wing, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The kick out to Lopez. Harden outside. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Barry. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 16. Left side Kidd takes a 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. KD passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Beyond the arc. Curry with the rebound. Fires for 3. Again, Curry missing. Three-pointer, Kidd. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Brooklyn ahead, up 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. Goes back up. Chamberlain, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Durant drawing the double team, and here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Durant. Basket good. Durant's got 5 now.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Curry's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to KD. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Harden. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Nobody near Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's KD, and it's KD with the rebound. Curry finds KD. Shoots from 12. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Harden left side. Outside Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Kidd. Harden outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Warriors, Kevin
Durant nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 23. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Back to Harden. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
High post, KD. Curry meets him. KD can't get it to go. From 18 feet away, and Arizin gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden the pass to Durant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he nails the 3rd. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Harrison. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Nets leading by 23. Harden kicks to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Kidd. Pass to Harden.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Irving against Durant. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. The shot's good from Irving.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And KD, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
For 3, and Arizin gets it to go. Harrison's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Nice move. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry, that's good.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Good on the bucket. Kid's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
KD, that's for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Nets working the ball around now. Harden finds KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd passes to Harden. Back to Kidd. Outside Durant. Lopez kicks to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Harden driving to the basket. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
KD passes to Kidd. Front past the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Lewis drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ingram on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Daniels the screen on Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Holiday. Off target from outside. Siakam outside. Daniels the screen on Williamson. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. The three is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Outside Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. And he dunks it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And they call an illegal screen here. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And that one's good. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Williamson. Now Holiday. Back to Williamson. Got a piece of it. George drives in. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
And the basket by Holiday.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
To the wing, right side. Lewis passes to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pelicans lead by 3. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Holiday finds Ingram. Outside Paul. Shot is up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
George with the bucket.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. Give him 8. Over Holiday. George, good. George has got 10 points.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Give him 8 points now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Siakam. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's New Orleans now. Left side Ingram. Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. Good D by Daniels. Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1:44 left in the second. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Holiday, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Holiday. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Holiday's got 15 points.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Over to the left wing. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lewis. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Siakam against Ingram. George outside. 4 on the clock. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Got it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ingram with the double team. Back to Siakam. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
3-pointer Holiday. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. DA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 7. Right side, Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From the arc. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 26.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam on the attack. And then Siakam with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul passes to Holiday. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
It's stolen away. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, George with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3 slot.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George with it. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. Over George. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pacers trail by 5. And stolen by Holiday. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's Paul. Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Paul fires. And the 3 misses.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
George against Paul. Here's Lewis. There's a screen to tie it up. Williamson with a rebound. Holiday against George. Chris Paul. The triple drops.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Cash from downtown.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Williamson. Zion attacks from range.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Siakam. Misses the 3. Cuts off the pass.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It's money from deep.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram driving to the basket.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Cleared away by Davis. And So the Pelicans take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest, Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ingram finds Holiday. Here's Williamson. Another miss by Williamson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. And that one's good, George.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Artest. The three-pointer no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lewis. After Drew Holiday's score, Artest, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass the ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good on the three-point shot.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Davis finds Williamson to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday gets the bucket. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels a screen on Ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Ingram. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Lewis against Ball. The 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Siakam's shot is off. Ball from long range. drills it from outside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
5 seconds left here in the first quarter. For three, Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. The three from George. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another three.
3 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George double-teamed. Daniels passes to Siakam. And Indiana, another three.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move it.
Lewis kicks to Siakam. Outside for Lewis. And he's good on the three ball. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Indiana leading by 7. Siakam sets a screen for George. That three off the mark. New Orleans with the ball. Ingram passes the ball. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. And here's George for three. And Siakam has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Siakam sets a screen for George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. From the arc, the shot misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Ingram against Artest. The three from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 12 points in the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Ingram. Lewis against Ball. Lewis on top. 15 points in the game. 5 to shoot. A shake. And he lays it up and in. 17 points in the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Ball, and it falls over the rim and in. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam, right side, over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Back to Williamson. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Back to Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Over Lewis. Can't nail the jumper. Got it up. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. I mean, he can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And here is Lewis. He's got 17. Five on the clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. Siakam against Williamson. Outside for Lewis. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Artest against Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading by 5. George looking around. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lewis gets the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Clock at 6. Here's Artest. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 3. Lewis outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pacers leading by 3. Outside, George. 1:12 left in the third.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Out to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. Covered by Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Artest, good. He's got 8. Artest's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
George passes to Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Pelicans with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he banks in the layup. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Connects from 3-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Outside Artest. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam a screen on Holiday. And a deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. 17-foot shot away.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George against Holiday. On the wing, George. And it's off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. George double team beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Ball. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. Indiana leading by 12. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam, stolen by Holiday.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And Ball comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson outside. And there's the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Siakam misses the three. Here's New Orleans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Daniels pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
George fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And it doesn't go. Outside ball. From long range. So no problem.
to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Indiana on offense. Lets it fly. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They double-team George to the left side wing. Lewis passes to George. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Some room here for George. Gets a very good look and converts. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram. Indiana making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in, so he gets them both. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Paul. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
It's George with the drive. Outside O'Neal. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Ingram finds Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. This one for three. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 5.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The three doesn't go for him. Nice D from Paul. Outside Davis. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Here's George. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 6.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lewis. The 3. Unable to get that one. What if it goes? No good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. 5 on the clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one drops.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Outside Davis. Right side Paul. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's George. Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in race.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. New Orleans in the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 8 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's our test from outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's George. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 1:06 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Artest. George scanning the floor. There's the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Down low. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. 8 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Williamson into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Williamson's got 13 now.
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
George with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Left side Ingram. George with a steal. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday passes to Paul. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Paul finds Davis. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis. The 3 ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a three. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. That three's off the mark. Indiana leading by 3. Out to the wing. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Here's ball.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Artest on the wing. Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8 here in this quarter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And a deep 3 from Paul. And he can't get that one. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's George. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Outside for Ingram. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
To the inside, here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Another one falls for Indiana.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Ingram. Holiday. Paul fires. The 3 is off.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouls.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. It's deflected. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Davis. Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Outside George. Takes a shot. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Williamson. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's George with the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Davis. Williamson. Got a hand on it. Here's our test. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Pacers now. George. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
George fires. The 3 is in.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 guard.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Williamson outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Rebound by Drew Holiday. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Williamson finds Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
George against Howard. Out to Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Daniels dishes to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by George. Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. Lewis misses. Ball outside. Going inside. Ingram kicks to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Siakam. They get it back. A second chance effort, and it's Davis laying it in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Good on the three-point shot.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Lewis with the 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Williamson. Ball outside. Ingram against Artest. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Out to Ingram. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. 40 seconds left in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He got into double digits. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the three, the small forward. Holiday against George. Paul for three, drills the three-pointer.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. And the Pacers tack on two more. Here's Holiday. He's got 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. Over Artest.
And, you know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong. Doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent.
Oh, man! What a finish!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead. Pass to Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 9 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one goes in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Holiday. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Halliburton kicks to George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Pelicans leading by 13. Baseline try. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Holiday against George. He takes it in. Pelicans with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 21. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's George missing. George has gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson kicks to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram, launches it. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 21. Williamson right side. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 14 points for the game.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The shot by George, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Out to Ingram. All sorts of time. Again, a Pelican score. Here's Indiana. Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 19 points. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got 22 points.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. Buries it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Williamson from long range. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Siakam kicks to Daniels. Artest against Ingram. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. The quick look, no good that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Halliburton. Drills the baseline jumper.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Lets it fly. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And the Pacers with possession here. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Holiday kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. From deep three-point territory. Kept alive. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. Now here is Holiday. Williamson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Pacers trail by 20. From the corner. And it's Halliburton missing. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram passes to Holiday. Fires the 3. And the 3-ball is good. Holiday's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Holiday with the 3. Pass to Ingram. Over Daniels. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Indiana now. Siakam left side. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so here is New Orleans. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Halliburton with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Holiday kicks it out to Paul. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Back to Williamson. The 3-ball. Davis over to the left wing. Holiday with it. Launches from deep. Misses the shot. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend